Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome back to the stream. For those over on Twitch, welcome to my first stream in what apparently is 7 years. So, thank you all for tuning in. This is something I'm going to be hopefully doing for a long time. We'll have to see if it all remains stable and works out. But welcome to Warframe. I haven't played this in a long while either. Evidently, I unlocked Styanax when I last played, but I only got him to rank 20. I don't really have a lot of stuff to do mastery-wise, but there's plenty of new content, new things to unlock, new weapons, new warframes, new primes, all that sort of thing. So here's hoping it works out. Let me make sure I've got the chat up. Yep. Okay. So I'll probably be doing the alerts to unlock Daggett, and then get the last one on the 4th when that goes live, or I guess I'll be on the 5th, but still. Let's see, alerts. So let's see what we can do.
The enemy have breached the void portal in this Orokin structure. You are here to cut off their access and stop them from coming back.
Strike, we have to win this.
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
Motion blur.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
closer.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Coming through that portal was a big mistake, Tenno.
Big mistake, big mistake. No! No! No!
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
One part. Let me see if I can get the motion blur off. I could do upscaling even. I should be able to handle higher settings. That should be fine. Okay, next alert.
captured a tower. Taken a tower. You must recapture it. We have lost control of a tower. Tower lost. You have captured a radio tower. Tower lost. Beginning stream decode now. We are in total control. Keep fighting. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Dominating. Keep it up. The enemy have captured a tower. Lost control of a tower. Tower online. Tower lost. Enemy have captured a tower. This tower is ours now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We have lost control of a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. The enemy have captured a tower. Tower online. Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces. I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal. You have captured a radio tower. Tower lost. This tower is ours now. We have lost control of a tower. Tower online. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower lost. You have captured a radio tower. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. The enemy have captured a tower. We have lost control of a tower. This tower is ours now. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. The enemy have captured a tower. You have captured a radio tower. Control of all 4 towers. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel. The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Almost got him maxed out at least. That part for Taggith. And now for the blueprint.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey there, Omen. I don't think I have the ping button set up. What would that be? Yeah.
For the Lotus.
Glad you can find the stream at least. I think it's working fine on both platforms, so let me know if there's any issues. Since it's the first time in a long time since I've been on Twitch, and then I don't think that I ever streamed from a computer before. It had always been via PlayStation streaming option. And, well, first time I've done on more than one. Yeah, I can fix that. Give me a sec. Hopefully that's better.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll find a way to adjust. I might adjust a filter or something on it. Yeah, welcome. Have you been to any of my YouTube streams before, or is this your first time in general?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Since
Another
I don't
successful
recognize
mission.
the name
Find
otherwise.
extraction.
Oh, well, thank you for checking me out. This is my first Twitch stream in 7 years. But I've been doing YouTube side of it for half a year now. Since July. And yeah, the models, courtesy of Moo Clover, or maybe just Clover. Oh, that explains why that was not registering. Oh, thank you for the follow.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
I'll be
successful mission.
streaming every
Find
day,
extraction.
generally around noon Pacific time. Then, Wednesdays, I have a BG3 session with my brother, which starts around 2 p.m. normally. But we're close to finishing BG3, so we'll probably
Another
be
job
doing
well
something else.
executed.
Might synchronize with the other stream times as well. Hard to say until it happens. But I haven't played Warframe in a long time either, so I figured it was a great opportunity to few birds with one stone sort of thing. Okay, so Razorback, I don't have the parts needed for that. Thermofractures. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. Oh, well, my favorite is my pride and joy being a Volt Prime, I guess, in particular. But I also really like, well, let me switch back to the other out. But I'm also a big fan of, let's see, where are they? I like Gauss quite a bit. I really like Harrow, so like my top 3 or 4 would be Volt, Harrow, Inaros, and Wisp. And then I haven't tried a lot of the newer ones, so I'm curious about like characters like Varuna. I haven't unlocked Iorelli. Obviously, I've missed out on like Uriel and some of the other newer ones. Sevagoth and Temple, Corvex, Oraxia. I thought I had Revenant. Do I have Revenant Prime? It's confusing. I guess maybe I could just buy a second one. What are some of the other new ones? Kullervo and Lavos seemed interesting. Geyer, I like electricity a lot, so Geyer should be interesting for me as well. Not sure about Kome or Jade. Dante seemed cool, given he's like another kind of Egyptian themed one like Inaros. I think I'd like to get him. I don't know how he is playstyle wise, but he seems cool. Looks really cool. Obviously, I'm working to get Daggeth with the current alert set of stuff. It'd probably be fun too. Citrine as well. And I don't have Caliban. So actually, have I ever mastered Loki? I thought I did. I at least have Loki Prime. Do I have Revenant Prime? Maybe I've never gotten Revenant. I guess I don't. I thought I did. Where is he? Yeah, I guess I don't have him. Weird. I thought I've played him before. And yep, I'm a founder. I have Excal Prime. Not sure if it's much to brag about, but I've been off and on with this game for many years. I just took a long break from it for mostly personal reasons. I don't think I need... I wish it would say if you've mastered these before. Sometimes I get these for like free or something, so I just don't know. And now you can check the codex, but it'd be nice to be more unified. So let's see, Voltor, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. What was one of the others? Rubico. Yep. And yeah. So I have all the standard those guns. So I could probably sell them, unless if I need them for another recipe. For secondaries, I have a pair of Furus. Isn't there a dual Furus? What do they call those? Just a Furus? Yeah. I thought I've already done those, so I must have gotten these for free as well. Maybe from some of the... Yeah, so I probably have those because of anniversaries or something. to sell them. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty lost when it comes to what to do next. There's just so much new. Yeah, I'm just probably gonna max out Styanax. I don't think I have any. Maybe I have a melee. I think I've already mastered most of these. So these must all be free. Let me check. I'm pretty sure I've already leveled these up in the past. Yep. What was the others? Yep. I even have a prime. And then, wish I could quickly check between them. Let's see. Redeemer. I mean, I think I have Redeemer Prime, so I probably have a regular Redeemer. Maybe I don't. Maybe I didn't keep it. Would have figured I had Redeemer. No, not this. Darn it. I definitely do that though. Yeah. Well, I guess there's a reason I don't have. Maybe it's for a weapon. Huh. Well, I have the blueprint for Redeemer Prime. Yeah, it's just been a while. I guess it would help to know where to sell, what screen I have to go to sell stuff I don't need anymore. Do I have Grendel? So I must... guess I got him for free. Or... no. Okay, so I need to check if I have Grendel and Loki mastered. If I don't, I'm gonna do so. Yeah, I've already mastered Grendel and Loki. So those must have been free. Okay, so inventory. Yeah, I don't know if there's a reason I think these were just like Twitch drops or something. Yeah, I have 2 Grendels. Maybe I was gonna Helminth one of them. Not entirely sure why I would. I think I need very specific things to do that, so I must have gotten him for free. As for Loki... yeah. I think it's just those 2. And I can't sort it by rank. I have regular Atlas and Atlas Prime. Maybe I was saving that for subsuming. But I don't remember how that system works. I also have regular Nidus and Nidus Prime. I guess I could rank them up. Doesn't necessarily hurt. And then do that. But for the guns, for the weapons, I'd rather just clear out my space for these. I don't need so many copies. Especially, well, I mean, I have a lot of weapon slots, but still. What was the other thing? It was... What am I looking for? There's the Penta. Where is that? Yeah, Rubico. Penta. Well, if any of these are needed for another weapon recipe, let me know. I don't think they are, but if they happen to be, I'd rather keep them. I already have the dual Fierus. But if they're needed for anything else... It's a little annoying. I can't sort it by rank. So I just sort it by the lowest rank things and get rid of the ones I don't need. There we go, Redeemer. I think that's all of them. Okay. Well, that should be fine then. I don't think any of these are... Why did I not see your message? Over on... That's over on you. No, that's... There you go. Well, assuming you're not a scammer or something, you can just join my Discord server and keep up with things there. But given that you're probably a bot, nope. I figured it. It was like I knew it wasn't. But I saw your other person's message. I was like, yeah, you enjoy being part of my community, I'm sure. Sure you do. Give me one sec. Apparently a friend actually been waiting in a voice channel on Discord. think. Maybe not. Yeah, so I'll leave the Warframes alone for now until I can make more. I need more space. Speaking of, any... I have that mastered. So for weapons, I need Heart Nocturals and Tromazon Entroplasma. Prime, I need the parts, Exorgists, I need repeller systems, Orbivalis. I already have the miter. Need to get the parts for Shadow. Need the last two parts for Shuge Prime. Chuka, however you pronounce that exactly. Missing the barrel for Vasto Prime. Need more stuff for the Ocucore. Need Gyromag systems again from heists. And of course Argon, but that's only necessary later. Once I'm ready to build it, otherwise. Yeah. I'm aware of the market if I need to trade stuff. I'll probably utilize it eventually, but maybe not. Well, maybe on stream. At least then it acts as a record. I need the rest of the parts for Tekko, Typedo, or Tipido, however you would say that. Tetsu needs Fortuna stuff and Cetus stuff. Oh yeah, this is the Revenant's sword. I eventually want to make this for the sake of mastery. I need to go gather more cryotic. Deemer Prime parts. Another thing that needs. So this Deimos things. Oh, crap. That's why I needed a Galatine. Darn it. Well, I can probably go buy the blueprint. So no blueprint for it? Darn it. I should have checked the foundry first. I had two of them even. Yep, there we go. Okay, at least there's that. Not like I'm strapped for credits. I'm mostly doing fine aside from gallium, but... yeah, well. Not like I'm gonna be able to make that weapon right away. I should have checked that first. Already have Broken War. Yeah, it was Paracesis. There's a lot of new weapons and probably stuff I need to get through a dojo again. Let's see what... do missions, Eximus, enemies. Let's see. That's the quests, that's the alerts. Invasion, Syndicate, Void Fishers, the
This
Sweaties.
is the future. Power.
Which one? Let's see. It was mentioning Thermia fractures. Oh yeah, on Orb Valis. Guess I could try to do some of that. Gotta do 100 of them though to get the Opticore Vandal. Or is that something everyone can do? So it's showing the planets I've completed. What am I missing here? So I'm missing Venus, Earth, Lua, Deimos, Phobos. It's because I haven't done can.
A recently unearthed Orokin artifact is being couriered to Nest Command. Find the courier and liberate the artifact. Grab the canister and get to another fraction. The artifact was unearthed during routine mineral extraction. I located the excavators that made the find. Commandeer them so I can get a look at their logs.
Do I have a K drive? I do.
Nice! Spirit of your rally! Check, check!
Objective moved.
Excavators incoming. The Corpus will attempt to disrupt operations. Prevent this. You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started. Excavator offline. Find a power cell fast. We got a mineral wall. Anyway, let's make use of this lead. around here. Search the bodies, Sparky. That's not everyone. Survivors must have escaped. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah. They were captured. Pinpointing location. Anyone gets in your way, give them the business. If they're still alive, our team will be here. Here come the taxmen.
Just like your rally. Riding fancy. Getting chills thinking about it. Brr.
Sparky, we got a lead. Search the area. Nef Anyo's supply caches are somewhere around here. Get them before the corpus do.
No worries. Welcome back.
First cache tagged. On to the next. The second cache. One more to go. All pockets picked and in record time. Hell of a show, Sparky. Hell of a show. Found something useful, too. Listen to this. Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. I have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there.
No, Mr. Folgers.
Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer. Artifact secured. And a few other things besides. Take what you can and get out of there.
I think I already have Garuda, but still cool. Where is a K-Drive race? I'd like to complete this challenge.
Slot the data mass and I'll start the hack. Corpus incoming. They'll try to stop what I'm doing. Before they didn't.
it.
Is live. I got more work for you, and we can drop in whatever you need.
Vault players nowadays. Guess I'm not too surprised. They are probably the most mobile to use in these open world areas.
Lovely day for a little commerce.
It's all the same types of rewards. It's the purple, that's the UK drives. Races. I'm gonna try to do one of those real quick so I can continue progressing the Ureli thing.
I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? Boom! unlocked! Can't wait to read the first ever Ureli story. The one Roki could never tell me, because nobody ever seen it. Roki, don't know if you can hear me, but I'm gonna read you this. I hope you're listening, sis.
So now I need to get the next part of that started. Let me go back to my ship.
You set the...
I hope these interest you.
Yeah, I don't even know where to begin with Syndicate stuff I have. Probably should get some of the other weapons. I'm actually maxed out with them
Will
too.
these help you?
Here's what we can do for you.
Okay, I've gotten all of their stuff. Weapon-wise.
You're just like the rest, tainted and ruined beyond salvation.
An enemy in any form is still a target.
The probability of us working together has converged on never.
We dreamed of water. Volgran always ran the flux crucibles at full heat. For efficiency. Same reason He used us. Harder, piss rats! Your mothers are weeping in their graves to see such idleness. I'm bored. How about I turn off the tethers and one of you welts can try and run? No takers? Suit yourselves. Some days, I would sleep, standing up, my hands still assembling grav lifters. A leak! And dream of water. So that's who Volgram was, a mucking slave driver. This ain't just some comic, Glinty. The legend of Ureli's been keeping orphans like us going for generations. It's our story. Roki must have wanted us all to have it. She was always the storyteller of the fam. Keep cracking those pages, Glinty.
Of course, there would be a Fortuna 69.
Yes, my itinerant friend. How are we today? This decision is ill-advised. The pursuit of mineralogy can make a person very happy indeed. As you were.
With manipulators contractable. If your ambition is the acquisition of a new edition, I'm just the patrician to hear your submission. Pets, mowers, we've got them all. Nice. Can't work with what I don't have, Cove. Gonna need some parts before we have this conversation. I like it. Okay, I see where you're going. Last piece. Big moment. Drum roll. This is my favorite part, you know? The parts get chosen, and a little fella gets born from it all. It's all down to you. Just one more piece, and I can get to work. People say mowers don't got no personality, but it's all in choosing the right components. You take your time. Okay, I see where you're going. Nice. I like it. I like it. Well, I'm also a... You wanted a mower since you were protozoa? Mechanical friend? Fides at Arbona. Wait no more, Cove, my gear's all class. It's the daily special. I only take cash. Just here for the show? I ain't part of what you might call a legitimized supply chain, but bring in your own gear, heads, engines, payloads, and I'll put together a little bunny for you. Quick, smart, no questions asked. Nice. Okay, I see where you're going. Nice. I like it. Okay, okay, I see where you're going. Nice. I work with salvage, bring in heads, engines, payloads, and I... Okay, okay, I see where you're going. I like it.
Hello there, I'm doing alright. Just trying to see what I'll need for eventual MOAs and hounds.
Sail. Right. Now, where did I put that bugger's
Or anything else I need to do here on
Quick geology lesson.
Fortuna.
Thermal fractures. Sure, we can talk.
So far it seems like it.
Geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna. Neff can fix this, but he won't. Instead, he's got that mucking exploiter orb harvesting the surface thermia for quick profit. Get out there, locate a fracture, and I'll help you seal it. Oh, and Sparky, you run into that exploiter orb out there, you leg it. Once she ices up, nothing can touch her. Show him how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycle. Neff's running training drills. Fresh units on maneuvers all over. Good opportunity to kneecap them around.
Yep, I can see it, Stella.
I'd say you're about half done. Anything less and this op won't be effective. Sparky. Toward the end, their emergency comms got real interesting. I want you to check something out.
Pretty sure they walked that back. I've seen plenty of others that have a merged chat display.
I need you to get those eyes off us. Trash as many drones as you can, fast. This one's all about easy burns. Once they wake up, they'll shift to a defensive posture. So smash often, smash fast.
But if I need to separate it, I will. Wouldn't be hard to do so.
making it terminal! Do it for Roki.
And this is my first Twitch stream in 7 years or so, but I've been streaming on YouTube for about half a year so far. Well, if you're able to adjust it, it should have quality settings available, I hope, but maybe not. Always be able to respond right away. Nope, I chose Atom. I'm not going to be using Streamlabs. I do have Stream Elements set up, but Atom seemed like it was simpler to get going, and it was. But yeah, if need be, I can probably easily separate the chat. I don't think it did, but I did have some hiccups with it initially. But I got it sorted pretty quick. I mean, I've got my current model, and I'm pretty happy with it. Let me guess, you're gonna ask me for my Discord? Yep. No. Sorry. Guess I'm gonna need to get some moderators set up or something. No, trust me, I've had similar bots when I was getting started on YouTube as well. sure the bots are like, hey, fresh meat.
Looking good. Trash the same amount again.
No, I mean, I'm not really asking for pity. It's just I've already dealt with it before. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with this. How do I... Well, for the dailies, that seems like... Oh, you mean for like the things where it's like percentage bonus on low health, percentage bonus on if it's the only elemental gem. I'm not sure if it's meant to be a bug. I think it's probably intended. Nice. Well, and I imagine if you put the bonuses that are, if it's the only elemental gem, should work too.
Well, that made us look like amateurs. Maybe Biz would be willing to run you through Wet Work 101.
No. So since I've been struggling with it, does anyone know how I'm supposed to disembark from a Arcwing without swapping to another vehicle?
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what... Show him how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycle. Nest running training drills. Fresh units on maneuvers all over.
I've played the game off and on
them
for
around.
however many years it's been.
They take their security seriously here. Trip an alarm and they could slag their entire
I'm an XCal Prime founder.
So be sodding careful.
I've done most of the star map. I think I might have Steel Path unlocked.
choice. Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone. Okay, we got it. Let's never do that again. Anyway, listen up. We need to deal with something else first. If SU is going to increase in popular support, less surveillance drones have to go. Seek and destroy, Sparky.
Yeah, I can try switching to the other
type I have.
We're finding a better option in general. And thank you for following, Nub. Okay, crouching. But yeah, I can get the other chat feed and maybe I'll just separate it. That way and avoid any issues. If there's any to be had anymore. Seen people have merged chats lately. I mean, it does end up cutting off long messages, which isn't ideal either, so I'll probably switch over to the other style. Yep. Yeah, I'll probably have to look into some other widgets or
I
something.
wish you could hear this. You hit him so fast, they're blaming each other. And one of them let a juicy little tidbit slip.
This cargo is meticulously tracked.
There's probably some
Shipment
sort of
incoming.
widget or
We get
plugin for
lucky
that.
and
I mean,
one
I
serial
have
number
something
might
that I can
just point
see
us in the right direction.
um,
Check every last crate.
both chats, but I don't know how
This
to
is the place.
make it a dock
New shipment
for
about to teleport
OBS,
in.
and I wouldn't know
Take
how
it for
to
all they're worth.
have it be like a
Every
plugin
last crate.
for the stream
Shipment's
chats.
arrived. Grab 'em. We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up.
Apparently descending doesn't do it.
Got it.
Huh.
Another shipment. Move fast.
Well,
Case retrieved. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
That's one for us.
well, meleeing solves it to a degree.
Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. Got it. Cage retrieved. Another shipment. Move fast. Luck has made off with one. Be more careful. We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up.
That's one for us.
That's it. Get clear, Sparky. Let's see what we've got. Right. Here we go. We've got some major operations planned, but I need to be certain Neff isn't suspicious. There's an encrypted high-level comms log stored at this location. Get in there and download it quiet as you can. a secure area. Watch out for patrols and security measures. The enemy will destroy the data if they detect you.
Slick, friend of mine. Quick and slick. Check this out.
You know what? Let's wrap this up. Endgame. Maximum destruction. Every Corpus unit is a target. Give them the business. Once they clock what you're doing, they'll react. Then it's all diminishing returns. Time's short. Go, go, go! Looking good. Trash the same amount again.
Must be something special going on for... Is it just Lord of the Rings stuff?
10-hour assault force. I wish you could hear this. Sparky, you make my day.
That is nice.
That'll get me past the first layer of security. Plug the data mouse into the terminal, then make sure I'm not bothered. Well, that kicked the nest. Taxman on the way! Hold him off while I finish up.
It's cool. I believe there's also like a Square Enix or Final Fantasy sale going still. Importantly, if you want to pick up the original Final Fantasy VII before they do a updated version that will delist the previous, pick it up now. We have like just a couple days left. importantly, saves won't transfer between versions. You'll get to keep the, what they'll call the 2013 edition. And if you're going to be playing it with like the Seventh Heaven or other modding things, I would say it's worth it, and it's pretty heavily discounted right now. And there's other Final Fantasy titles available too, and over on GOG they've got a handful of Final Fantasy titles as part of their digital preservation efforts. Yeah, bigger and bolder, I think is what they called it. I think they do. And for whatever reason, they decide to keep making more. Which is great for those that like Terraria. I'm not really one of them.
Wait, there's the gain. There, we're live. Store's online.
Yeah, they usually don't. It's pretty much just indies and groups like Warframe or Digital Extremes that find loopholes to keep the game in perpetual development.
Notorious Corpus war criminal has been found living in the Vallis. He knows SU is onto him. Don't let him escape. So, this murderous scumbag heard we're onto him. You can bet he's gonna leg it off
I think
well.
I need to change what my charge attack
No
key
straight run
is.
for a landing pad. No, he'll be hiding someplace. Our target was set up with a safe house. That's where he keeps his escape funds. Follow the paper trail, find out where he's holed up. All the info we need is in one of these security department crates. Gathering site for Corpus resources. Now's the time to hit it. So hit it. First load's beamed in. Snatch him before the locals do.
Where is my melee? Let's do that. That should
We've got more coming in. Pick him up.
help. I'm not able to throw it. I don't remember how to. I don't remember how to throw my glaive.
They got one. Obelisk reports a second
I
beam.
never said I
Don't
hated
let the
it.
taxman lay a hand on any of it.
I think you keep misinterpreting my tone to mean that I'm criticizing it.
We lost a case. Sharpen up, Sparky. Another shipment. Move fast.
Just saying that they found a loophole that allows them to keep the game in beta. I'm
That's one
not.
for us.
You're just misinterpreting my tone.
coming in. Pick him up. Wait. Gotta let this one go, Sparky.
It's just something that they have figured out how to do because most other games don't. Keep developing their game for, what, over a decade? It's not like I need them to be considered a 1.0 full release or anything. It's their decision. I just find it is a funny thing where it's like, technically Warframe's in beta, and it's been in beta for well over 10 years. And they'll probably do the same for Soulframe. Because I think there's certain things with like game dev where maybe it's like being public or whatever, where they have to move on to a new project. They can't just stick to one thing as like an online service forever, normally. And that was where there was a handful of games that they did try to develop that flopped and didn't succeed to even get started, really. But they've stuck with Warframe and now more recently Soulframe after probably negotiations were made. I mean, I would say in essence, a live service game, the grind is expected, because what else are you going to be doing in a game that's meant to be kept on ongoing for a very long time? Games like Fortnite and everything else, similar kind of idea. But at the same time, compared to things like Fortnite, Warframe keeps pretty much everything accessible if you have the time and energy to spare for it. And seasonal resets are not fun for me. I don't feel like I have the investment to allocate to a game like, say, what's it called? Once Human. I liked what I tried of the game, but then the fact that you pretty much have a reset every month or so, or whatever the duration is, it's like, well, I don't stick to one game that heavily. So if it has changed, if it's a perpetual world, I would probably give that game a try again. Because the reset thing was a pretty major turnoff. Okay, well, if and when I decide to check it out again, I'll probably stick to a perpetual world instead of whatever the seasonal thing is. Because I think the only thing they had before was your, like, little creative mode area. Let's see. I need to get 5 seconds of airtime. Wonder what's the easiest way to do that. to get somewhere high. That's unfortunate. Because I've liked kind of the idea. Part of what I liked about the game was how kind of reminded me of like the secret world. Well, that wasn't 5 seconds, I guess. Guess what I can do is fly around, find the highest point I can, and then K-drive off of it. Maybe that thing. Yeah, it was kind of like a mix of ideas from the secret world, but then of course more SCP stuff, which was kind of came after Secret World. I think they even did a... was it a crossover with Pal World, or am I thinking of something else? There we go.
Boom!
Okay,
Make
now I just
that
need to get
look
some more
easy.
headshots.
Roki's gonna lose it when she hears this.
I mean, that sounds pretty evil if you ask me. Especially with the end result.
Exploiter loads arachnoids with refined coolant. They need the thermal regulation when harvesting thermia. We can use that
In a
coolant to
sadistic way,
dilute
yeah,
the thermia
sure.
and seal these fractures. They'll crack open a coolant arachnoid and use its canister on this fracture.
I'm sure they'll think twice before playing more games with you at that point. I'm gonna go ahead and return back to the boo. Okay, summary 2.
What? Oh.
I guess I gotta check these another time, but I'd rather just get all the pages.
Always been this way, innit? Muckers raking in dosh on the backs of regular coves. I reckon Roki nicked this from Neff somehow. Didn't?
Phantom Ganon.
Boom! Made that look easy. Roki's gonna lose it when she hears this. Glinty's kicking it terminal. Do it for Roki.
Let's see, how do I do a K-drive grind? Control.
Hurry and clock that new page, Glinty. Roki's conduit still ain't sparked, but I want to show her Ureli's story the second her eyes are open.
Yeah. That's what makes it a forever game for many people. And Nightwave stuff to claim. Okay.
Well, well. Looks like things are kicking off. Let's check what's next.
Wish I could just continue this without having to return to my ship so many times. This implementation wasn't great.
But Ureli.
Tick tock.
Okay.
Lovable orphans. I haven't heard from that skip diver Roki in quite some time. Is she not done unlocking my Graphica yet? So excitable. I do hope nothing happened to her. Your reward is waiting, child. My buyer is eager, and what she offers is worth more than mere credits to me.
Shaman mucker! My sis was never in his pocket. Ureli's our fam, and Roki wouldn't sell her. Especially not to the likes of him. Sis, don't matter how you got that Graphica, to the sumps with Neff. Roki, we stand by you. But how did you get it?
Two races.
I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? Boom!
Arachnoids with refined coolant. They need the thermal regulation when harvesting thermia. We can use that coolant to dilute the thermia and seal these fractures. Go crack open a coolant arachnoid and use its canister on this fracture.
The rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing. Nice form! Let's see you keep it.
Maybe I just need to set myself to private. So
Mark it! I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? First marker gone. Bye-bye. You rarely. Check, check.
Slot the data mass and I'll start the hack. And here come the taxmen. Keep them busy while I colonize the base system. Gonna need a little more time, friend. Keep at it. Base lost. We missed our shot.
It's not so bad.
You be grinding out there, making Ureli proud. Making Roki proud.
Minnie. I'm doing alright. You don't need to be tagging me for every message.
Roki and I had a deal. Unlock my Graphica, and I forgive the
Southern Force today.
of back rent.
Terminal Glinty! Kicking it for Roki, you is! Check it! Glinty's bashing that run! rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing. Nice form! Let's see you keep it. It. I say go, you're flooring. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? First marker gone. Bye-bye. Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Boom!
Kiddlywinks. You can still save your home and fix young Roki. Augmenters are standing by. Just transmit the unlocked Graphica. What? A Warframe?
Here? I don't know out of what void-sodden crevice you crawled, but I'll send you back there in nice, neat slices. Ugh. Come on, Drippy. There must be more fight in you than that. Kathoom! Oh, good. A runner. I'm going to enjoy this. None of us bothered to hope. We knew it was as good as over. Volgran always caught the runners. But Yoreli was no runner. She was a rider. She had him good and mad, just like she wanted. He never let up, not once. He chased her down. By the end, they were both flagging, their energy almost spent. Still, she kept on. But even a Warframe can't keep going forever. Let's see what color your blood is. She bought us time, enough for us to get far away, but not enough for her. Huh, fists. It is then. That'll take longer. Good. Here's the thing about rats, boss man. Hunt them one at a time, and they're easy to kill. But if you let them come at you in a pack, they'll tear you to pieces. Check, check. Come on then, you! Wait! Gravlifters, what do you think you're doing? Get away! No! Stop! An object that weighs nothing can be shot a very, very long distance. I suppose he must have come down somewhere. Hope it was the sea. Otherwise, he'd probably have made quite a crater. Yoreli must be out there somewhere too. Wherever she is, I hope she's riding fast and free. I still dream of water, and I wonder if sometimes she dreams of me. Can't believe you gone and did it, Glinty. Gave us her story. You know, Roki always said it'd be trouble the day I started thinking. If Neff wants that Graphica so bad, he can have it.
guess I'll just keep going with this stuff for now, since it gets me focus points. No. I think I actually already have Frost Prime. And I now have Gara's Neuroptics. I just need to get Pyrotic Alloy, which is on Cetus. I got an extra Nidus Prime somehow. I think they gave one away for free. So I have what I can do to make one, but I guess I can sell it. I already have Protea. Need to get... Well, I got Yareli Systems. Return to Fortuna.
Deal's off! Something spooked my buyer, and now I'm stuck with a useless Graphica I can't sell. Fortunately for me, the same buyer was interested in purchasing a controlling share of the rental rights to your vents. You piss rats are her problem now. And as for your broken little friend, might I suggest selling her parts as salvage? You'll need the credits to pay your new landlady.
Don't bother me now.
Check it. Her conduit's lighting up. Roki's awake.
Boone? I had wild dreams, fam. Wiped out. Then, Yorelli was there. She took me all across the valleys. Boone, there's something I gotta tell you.
It's done. Me and Glinty, we stuffed Neff's deal. I sussed out exactly who his mystery buyer on Deimos was. Big Granny Blue was so happy to get a copy of Wave Rider 1 that she sent back some weird elixir for you, Roki. Sparked your neuroconduit back to life in seconds, it did. And guess what? She owns the vents now! We never have to worry about being turfed out of here ever again. Now, prepare yourself, sis. The fams got together and bashed you a new plank. Yeah, took them a minute, but those cheese brains realized you was just trying to keep us all away from Neff and his deals. Fam's lucky to have you, sis. You too, Glinty. You're straight logical.
Excuse me.
Hello, dear. What a pity that all Nathaniel's money could not buy him a morsel of taste, nor a crumb of conscience. A man with the morals of a creeping scab, and just between the two of us, not a patch on the man his father was. One hates to do business of any kind with his sort. But you must understand, dear, that an old friend's life was at stake. Imagine failing to recognize the beauty of Wave Rider 1, thinking of it as low, commoner art, seeing it only as a source of cash. What do you suppose he might have said if he'd known that there was something quite unexpected concealed in those pages? Well, more someone than something, if I'm being honest with you. This is for you, Tenno, the very, very old friend of mine I mentioned before, finally located. Bring her to life, if you'd be so kind. I think my young tenants on Fortuna would like to meet her.
Well, that's that done.
There is a place for you within the Order of Prophet, visitor. Speak to one of our evangelists today. The void be the word.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Sure. Guess I could use the refresher.
Tenno. With Vor gone, Corpus forces have begun to scavenge his camps. Intel suggests they have detected a signal emanating from some reactivated Oregon-era technology. Move in and find the source of that signal before they do. There are Corpus heat signatures ahead. Move toward the source of the signal. I will try and patch you into their comms.
Vor's demise is our golden opportunity. Corpus, Bring me the Oracle mod segment that our dearest benefactor Nevonio so deeply desires. Now, enough of this idleness. Go!
The technology is a mod segment. That must stay out of Corpus' hands at all costs. Tenno, recover it immediately. Neither Grineer or Corpus have the authorization to activate an Orokin-era distress beacon. So who did? Be wary.
Am I to believe that you are the Tenno who cut down the mighty Vor? Even these covetous merchants avoided triggering the segment's anti-tampering routine.
That voice.
The Tenno I remember could find their enemy's weakness faster than the Kubradon finds a jugular. What happened to you?
What are you doing here?
I need to see for myself. Have the Tenno risen? Or is this another Lotus trick?
Teshin Dax.
Hey, I've got your...
Is not your foe.
We shall see.
Glaive.
Tenno.
Do you even remember the old war? Well, you wouldn't anyway. She made sure all the Tenno forgot. A mercy, I suppose. Finally. You have rested too long. Get up. Now. I have disabled your Warframe's abilities. Orokin tricks won't help you now. Pick up that weapon. Your life depends on you proving to me that you are a Tenno and not some imposter. Now, try and cut me down.
Where?
We are beyond her reach. You are alone. Honestly. What feeble games the Lotus play. You do remember. For this day. Stand down.
Get to keep the gun.
We have much to review, and little time to do so. Come with me. Your weapons bear no mods. Your orbiter, no mod segment. Can the Lotus not provide even the simplest... It matters not. I now have one in my arsenal. Your first lesson is simple. Destroy these targets. Can you not see? They are outfitted with advanced shields, vulnerable only to electric elemental attacks. Your body remembers the stances, but your mind has forgotten your studies. Use my arsenal and upgrade your weapon. Now, try again. See? Mods were the hidden power behind the Origins military, capable of turning simple weapons into implements of mass destruction. Fueled by the miracle of Endo, they can be endlessly rearranged and tailored to cut through the defenses of any foe. Next lesson. See how your weapon fares against these targets. These shields are only weak to magnetic elemental damage. Remember your alchemy. When electricity combines with cold, you create a magnetic field. Apply your mods accordingly. So simple. Even a child could do it. Now, test your work. Not bad. Next, we will... Right on schedule. Show these corpus all you have learned.
Didn't think I would find you. Huh. You underestimate my tenacity and desire.
More will come soon. Bolster your Warframe. This again. That was the scouts, but the cavalry gather. Collect your weapons and take whatever mods you need. We have little time.
Tenno, get to extraction. Is that a mod segment?
What are you doing with one of those? I didn't know you were the type to carry mod segments. Free gun? Okay, let me at least...
Oh my, Tenno. I've gone and captured your comrade. So, let's make a deal. You bring me the mod segment, I release the Dax.
Teshin gave you that mod segment. Maybe he can be trusted. Install it at once. You will need maximum power for your next mission.
Please tell me it didn't just... Yeah, good. Excuse me.
Good. When you are ready, find Teshin.
Guess this was a free one that came preloaded with a reactor, I think they're called. Is this one? Yeah.
Teshin is deep within this ship. Cut through the corpus and find him.
Sweet fortune. What are the odds? Another bird flies into my hands. Oh, Nathania will pay dearly for the two of you. Corpus, take the Tenno. Dead or alive, it matters little.
You found him. First, eliminate the wardens. Get Teshin out of that cell.
She sent you to rescue me?
Not quite, Teshin. The Tenno is on a capture mission.
Very well, if you think they are ready. You have already learned mod fusion. Did you show them this, Lotus? Yes, you are the Tenno I remember. Okay, Lotus. Let's talk.
One more order of business, Tenno. Scuttle this vessel. The reactor is protected by 2 control systems. You need to breach both systems to expose the reactor core.
Corpus, stop that Tenno!
This is it. Take out the reactor. It is done. Now find extraction.
No! My ship!
By the tenets, how is this possible?
Treasurer, may I make a suggestion? Put out a distress call. When you do, let them all know. The Tenno are back.
Lotus, what you had the Tenno do to the Orokin, it was necessary. I concede that now. Will you tell them the truth of the matter?
In time, there are difficult conversations ahead. They will need a mentor.
You trust me to do this?
If you trust me to be their Lotus.
It is not my choice. It is theirs. Tenno, you have learned much in a short period, but your work has barely started. I have word from Venus. The people of Fortuna suffer under a corrupt, despotic preacher named Nef-Anyo. They require a champion capable of fighting Corpus. Use the Venus Junction to bypass faction blockades. When you get to Fortuna, find a gentleman who goes by the moniker The Business. He is trustworthy. Your Lotus has graciously offered me residence in the relay. Come see me when you wish to learn more.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
So I think I do the new war first. Then I'll do the Javeri. So I'll go visit Cetus real quick. I wonder how much effort people put into keeping the relays and location number 69s going. See so many vaults.
Everything is in balance. From the plains to the glittering fields of the origin system itself. This is something that the Grineer will never see, let alone understand. I have had such dark dreams. Infested demons rise from the ocean and plunder Cetus, while they hack goats and crows. I know in my bones this is a fate dream sent by Kome. One who is bold enough to enter a fate dream may change their fate. Visit Kome's shrine, Krona Meta. Save Cetus from what is coming. Be well.
You pay me in red, I pay you in silver. You come back again soon.
Let's see. I need more staining with the quills, which... How do I get to the quills again? Right. They only let me in when I'm...
You'll make the necessary sacrifice.
Do I need to be at least observer?
Allow us to improve your efficiency. Saya, if Uncle, if I could have shown her how catalogs of possible futures fanned out from the moment I could choose, could have chosen to stay. None of them ended well. None save one. This one. The one where I left. Oh, this future ends so well for her. For Konzu, for Cetus. As inviscerating a choice as it was the only one I could live with. Someday, I swear, this will be borne out. Speak of this no more. To be crushed by the singular excruciates. What's done is done. Enough. These will assist. Was it ever thus? Which string will you pluck? Which note will you sound? Play well, and the universe dances. Tenno separating from simple nexus at Quill on Cobra.
It's that time again.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead. ready to kick
bottom.
This storm! Did Kome do this? Did we do something to upset her?
No. This nightmare is a gift. A chance to live out our dark fate. So we might change it. Hurry home. The Tenno will continue our celebration. Tenno, present our offerings to Kome to draw out the infested. Present the offering to the shrine. Quickly!
Behold! The fearsome Ostron counterattack! Gift baskets!
Kome is with us. The drain cannot end us. How can we prepare the offerings with these monsters at our doors?
I like this music.
Courage, Sura. Make the offerings in Cetus's name. Kome's offerings pile high around her feet. Now comes the darkest hour.
absurdity.
You grovel before a worm, Counselor. Do not speak to me of absurdity. We must invite Kome to awaken our mind sight, so she may change our fate. Deliver the offerings! You do well, but... Ay, Kome is fickle. You must fight on! Suppress it, Sura. We cannot prepare offerings like this. Look at the sea, Tenno. Kalumuts, the heart of this festering fate dream, an infested Oni. It cannot live.
The Oni! A glorious tower of flesh, beside which your Unum is a mere outhouse.
Us. We must invoke Kome's power. Bring more offerings to the shrine. Itself. Seize it, Sura. Destroy... You impress, Sura. Kome summons the spoils of this fate dream for your use in waking life. Everything is in balance. From you choose to pursue, you see and I see.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Me to start the main quest.
We are seasons. All of us. Growing in the light. Fading in the dark. The same. Yet, never changed. Don't be afraid.
Brothers, dead. Only call 175.
Brother! The worms have swarmed the sector, but we will prevail. Regroup on my beacon.
For the Queens. Crash. Call help pilot. Call finish mission.
For the Queens. No. Run, maggots. Run!
pilot is dead. What is mission now?
Mission! That bloated convict swats us down like flies! We're grounded!
Call, stop. Tell Call.
Impossible! Even if you could get close to that thing, they'd eat you alive!
Eat? Alive? Ugh. What if food is bomb?
Brother Carl! Yes! Find something with a high enough yield! Hurry!
Searchers must not see Call. Call sneak good. For the Queens.
You are so close! Detonate near enough, and your brothers shall live to fight another day!
For the Queens.
The Queens.
It. Detonate at the base of that bloated Condrix for glory! I salute you 175. For the Queens!
For my brothers. Don't be afraid.
They get all these guns that I don't have yet. And I need to see.
Hold fast to your station's crews. Our glorious victory is close at hand. Oh, and any remaining techs aboard narrow band me at once.
Confirming tech aboard. Viso-R at your service. Most gilded director.
Yes, tech prophet. My command overrides aren't working. I need to break fire control from the fleet. Can you fix that, Vico?
It's Viso, most lucrative and sagacious visionary. Yes, I can try. There's a trace conduit nearby. I can bypass it.
Yes, do your thing. There's a nice bonus in it, if you can.
A breacher Moa could clear that debris. Wonder if the robotics dispensers are still functional.
1 sec, I need to see if I can get the... no, it's not letting me set max frame rate. Okay, I guess I have to do that from a different menu. Okay, there we go. That way I can limit it manually. And my model shouldn't be bugging out.
Everybody watch.
Ah! Why are you shooting at me? Sir, Viso here. Our robotics have gone rogue. The sentients must have latched the grid.
Someone has, yes. I'll pull some meat crews to cover you. Just get me that override.
Viso. Right, I've got a data pad, secure robot dispenser access, and planks. Right.
Now everything's seeming more frame ratey. DLSS for now.
Here we go. Can't keep me out.
A functioning shield drone dispenser? Oh, thank Prophet. Their shields are too strong to shoot through. Maybe if I boosted mine somehow. There's no shame in maximizing my shields and just running. A functioning shield drone dispenser? Oh, thank Prophet. My shield should hold up, if I'm fast. A functioning shield drone dispenser? Oh, thank Prophet. There's no shame in maximizing my shields and just running. No point trying to shoot my way through this. how many hostiles ahead? I can't do this! Unless I get a striker moa.
I am sorry to hear you are having trouble. Experience.
I have purpose.
This complimentary service.
On it. This unit is in our own time.
Turrets look a little less scary now that I've got a striker moa.
Please hold. Apologies.
Underway. Glorious destruction.
If I don't stand down fire control soon, we'll all be sucking vacuum. Tico, what's taking so long?
Sir? You want to disengage fire control from the fleet? I don't understand.
Look outside. We're all about to be under new management. Now do your part, or I'll find a more forward-thinking replacement.
Ready to serve. We. Ready. Yep, can't keep me out.
Victory is ever nearer, crew. Your service and sacrifice will be rewarded. Yes.
Everybody watch. Oh, happy day. Check. Preaching veteran. Here we go.
One moment. I am sorry to hear you are having trouble.
see, this is why we need that command override back. The board just can't face reality. So, what's your plan, Tiso?
Plan? You mean I have to? Okay. I guess hit him in the knees? Trigger his attack routine? That should leave his shields vulnerable. In theory.
Clever. Get to it.
Am I a traitor to the board? Yes, sir. All his power is going to his attack. Shields, vulnerable. Beams, incredibly dangerous. Shield, and that will force his self-repair routine. Gotta blast those shields while I can. Drain those shield, and that will force his self-repair routine. Gotta blast those shields while I can. All his power is going to his attack. Shields, vulnerable. Beams, incredibly dangerous. Power is going to his attack. Shields, vulnerable. Beams, incredibly dangerous.
Management is about to pay a personal visit. Be quick. I've got to stand down fire when they talk with us. Well done, Vico. negotiated a peaceful and profitable transfer of power to our new
Fleet control. Firing sync re-engaged. Authorization: Corpus Tech First Class VSO-R. Take your shot. For profit.
The enemy's eye turns upon our allies. Quickly, press onward.
Perimeter. You sure about this? It should be me.
No, Tenno. Your Warframe will be useless until I clear the Orphix fields. Then, we will meet inside.
Teshin, what if the Lotus won't...
If I must, I can make the harder choice.
Human. A slapdash alliance making a feeble last stand. If you all crave death and a final flash of glory, I am more than happy to oblige.
Crew, boarding party is packing explosives. Neutralize them.
Already food.
Sentient life forms no longer detected.
Sai, charge the slingshot.
You will need to get closer to your mother's ship.
Did you just...
Squadron incoming. The enemy is wise to our diversions. If hull integrity continues to drop, this will be a one-way trip. Mothership in range. Problem, slingshot damaged. Crew, hold position while I route a bypass.
Do you think there's a shred of Lotus left in Natah? All this time, it's been dying. The tomb is scorched from its rotting hole.
Slingshot patched. Ready for launch.
Teshin, I'll be awaiting your signal, so I can bring her home.
I'll clear the Orphix, and we'll do it together. scattered.
The Orpex fields will be scattered deep in the ship. Orders can help you triangulate them.
Quiet!
I'm only trying to...
I don't need your help. Switch off.
Please excuse Orders. Vernier! Oh my! Orders wonders what we are getting into. Observation. A power field requires a power source. Yes? Would you like me to dephase that for you? Swing away, Teshin.
The devil sends their relic to do the deed. But then, we're both relics, aren't we, old man? The Tenno freed you from your oath, did they? Does that absolve them of their sins?
Come on.
You shouldn't have come here. You have ruined us both.
Tashin, are you
Losing it?
feeling unwell? Ordis is still happy to help.
Too easy.
Just one left, and Ordis will be able to safely signal the operator to join.
I will decide when it is safe.
She and her void brood toppled a golden age of order and honor. Do you really believe this chaos is freedom?
almost done, Tashin. All fixed fields are disabled. The operator should be cleared to board.
No. Too easy. Let me nudge the snares first.
That's it. Come to me, old man. I am eager to show you how this war ends. Not with brutality, but with hope. Not with lies, but truth. A truth for all who are strong enough to believe. Even you. You're going to want to see this. Watch the veil do its work.
Call out, Dax.
Cool water flows, the moon behind a cloud.
He'll give in soon. They all will. And this war will be over before it even begins. Not with bombs and blood, but with truth. They programmed you and your kind. Now it is our turn to program them.
Summon your devil. It's time.
Why? Valeria!
See the veil work, turning his memories inside out. Making him see the things he's lost. Putting pain where it serves us. A lost love, perhaps. Her life cut short by the very Tenno he had sworn to protect.
Call out, old man. Give her justice. Give her peace.
I can see her. I know why.
One for the reject pile, then.
Space Mom. She's not looking too good.
Goodbye, my love.
go, child. Let me go.
I can't! I won't!
You cannot kill the devil, Tenno. But you can send it back to hell. All as one. I stand before you, last of my kind, an orphan of Tenno massacres. But their violence did not end with me, did it? It carried on to all of you. Grineer languished in their torture plexes. Ostron clades starved for Tenno tithe. Corpus pupils weeping Tenno praise under blade. Solaris souls blackened the skies of Tenno foundries. But now is our time. An era of peace and security. The devils have been cast out. And by the void, the Tenno shall never return.
Pistol. I like this outfit.
Full detachment veils on.
Comms are bad tonight. How many prisoners, you think?
Too deep to know for sure. But what if there's an Archon down there?
Don't do that.
Yeah, that's trippy.
Never will I submit to Normer.
rescue the others, yes?
Help the others. Crunamenta.
Succumb to the masked Sura.
I think like the diagonal one's better.
March in and I'll release the door. It's clear. Maybe an Archon.
Stay cool.
I have no idea what that means.
Nope. I have brittle knees, apparently.
It's clear. Maybe an Archon.
Stay cool.
I have no idea what that means. Let's hope you're not too late.
No! No! Krunamekta, please!
Ostrom claims star 10 times.
All as their apostasy.
Let's hope you're not too late.
Easy now. I'm not going to hurt you. Let me get that thing off your face.
All is one. All is one. All is one. All is one.
I told you, an Archon.
Pull the ship, smartass!
Will you be there, just Mom?
long's it been since the Tenno left without saying goodbye? Since Narmer and the masks, since truth became a luxury few can lay their hands on. Whoever's picked up the mantle the Tenno dropped, drifting wild, popping masks and loosen bonds. Whoever you may be, we salute you, Drifter.
Oh, this is a little familiar. It's also quite a bit different.
Hey, give me that. All right. Good to see you too. What do you think, Ordis?
What do I think? I think
Finish her.
this is torture. What's left of her is just wasting away. We've tried everything. I have no care and feeding of eidolons in my data arrays. We don't know what we're dealing with.
No, we don't. But you know someone that does.
I know someone that... Wait, Operator, you can't be serious.
I told you, don't call me that.
Sorry. If you want to get to the outer systems past Narmer, we'll need a Corpus shuttle.
Well, this set does look cool. Grenier, which is cool, but I'm not usually big on Grenier stuff. This is the Orizu, which... because it's, as it says, was inspired by origami. Very Baroque styled. Doesn't show correctly. It's a little annoying. There's a big bundle with a bunch of different things. I think I like the Lone Rider stuff most. Not sure if I'm worried about the other bundled things though. So I think I'll just use what little platinum I have. Go ahead and grab this pack. Okay, so doesn't have any gear and it gets a little messy looking with that. My favorites are probably all deleted now. Oh well. I think I'll just leave it be. For the most part, I might do a little bit of color. Some Lotus purple, maybe? Purpley blue. So far, I've been diving into the new war for the first time and getting my operator drifter some new drip, as it were. Some new clothes. I'm just trying to decide if I want to man, cough's really acting up today. Yeah, I thankfully have enough time. I think. I hope. So it's kind of a slightly tealish dark metal color. By default. I just leave that as is for now. Secondary color is the cloth, or the kind of leather. Yeah, I'll leave that as is too. Tertiary color is the kind of plating. I wish I still had my saved colors so I could remind myself what I had before, but sadly, I'm gonna have to start fresh. I have most of the colors at least, it's just some of the newer ones they added, Light and Shadow, Ember, Rhino Valkyr, and then there's gonna be a Vauban one soon. And then the newer Tenno color schemes. Wouldn't mind keeping it this kind of bone white color. I'm just trying to see if I can find a one that looks good. But welcome to what is my first stream over on Twitch in what I believe was 7 years. Last time I did, I was just kind of tinkering around with stuff, streaming for my PlayStation. Yeah, I think I'll leave that as is too. What I will change is the energy colors, I think. What is a good... I guess it's on the Tenno. Colors tend to be... maybe Lotus. Yeah, these aren't as bright. At least these are nice and vibrant for the most part. Where did Lotus go? I think I like that, actually. a pretty neat version of Volt. And Nova. They're yeah, assigned in a selection. Kind of a cool design there. The Tenogen always tends to be pretty impressive. Oh yeah, I think this one's like a neat backpack, meant to match some of the other Corpus stuff. Only I'm just short. Oh well. Oh, that's cool looking. I think it's meant to match along with, yeah, the Styanax. Complete with nipple tassels. Still pretty cool. For like a, what is it, like Mesoamerican kind of theme. Oh yeah, this is the one for Varuna. Another one of that kind of theme. Like the backpack one more. That one's cool. I like that. It's part of a bundle. Ah, it's the Titania kind of mecha bundle. Yep, that's pretty cool. Doesn't look too bad with the outfit. Neat stuff, but for what I actually have, where is it? Tempted to just do the Lotus one. This This one's at least nice and subtle. This one's always a cool one. It also has all the symbols of the different focus types for operators. Still one of my favorites, also from the same creator. Well, one of the two. Actually surprised this one was a Tenogen as well. There's the Verve set. Yeah, I don't have these. Where did it? What was the other one? If I equip this... Cool. I just have to get the emissives matched. Oh, man, I wish when you did the copy... would actually keep them. Why is that being weird? I don't think I can customize my gun currently. Oh, I can actually have a beard. Yes, do they have these in a bundle? Nope, they're just individual. Eh. Maybe. What about the hairstyles?
Sanity is redrawing the map when you have to.
Do the crazy thing first, and everything else seems sensible.
What's it gonna be, pal? Discussion or concussion?
Maybe I don't quit because this is the only game I can win.
Sanity is redrawing the map when you have to. Crazy is throwing it away.
So I do like that whole breach. But I'll worry about that if and when I get more. Well, it's doing its best to fit around the headpiece. Oh, these are just choosable. Cool. Well, in that case, maybe just do the stubble. Yeah, we'll do that. Oops. Well, shoot. What did I have? Twilight. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because I can't customize unless if there's something I was missing back at the appearance. I don't think I can customize the amp yet. Yeah, I'm not seeing an option. Oh well, continuing on. Huh. So I guess this is the lower portion of the orbiter. No, that's the... Didn't know that's how that worked. So this is actually what we customize normally, and then it connects to the rest of it.
Heal the pain of independence. Strong our wise and trusted friend. We united in one vision. Rise to sing of sorrow's end. He the bringer of the vision bids you answer to his call. Praise the wise and mighty ballast. Heed the ruler of us all. For we're all one, and the work's begun for and we all run to our golden sun for
Guess this is
Fox
Fortuna.
Solaris collapsed under Narmer. You're on your own here. Keep your head down and get topside as quick as you can. Wait. Deacons. They'll sense if you're not failed. Give them a wide berth, or you'll be sucking black ooze before long.
Not sure how I was supposed to sneak past him, but okay. Guess I'm supposed to go this direction.
All as one.
Avoid the deacons or they'll seal you in.
Still takes some getting used to.
hello. Missing your brainbuster then?
Ignore her. We can't risk it.
Can't risk what? Jank cipher comms? Already blew it. But listen, if you're here to muck with Nama, I'm keen to lift with ya.
Need a ship. Corpus tags.
Then you'll be wanting to pay a visit to that bleeding brainbuster factory. I know a shortcut. Might grab yourself a K-drive if you've got the legs for it.
How fitting that I was just doing
Name's
K-drive
Little
stuff
Duck.
earlier.
And you must be that stick in the spokes I've heard about. You weren't in with a Tenno back in the day, were you?
Something like that.
Shipment of brainbusters, and there's one with your name on it. See, security is lax on account of how the only way inside is wearing one of those sticky things.
What? You don't know what effect it will have on you. There's got to be a better way.
Afraid not. My plugs to think that some people take the veil by choice. Warm lies are more comfort than cold hard truths, eh? Ready? Veil up and I'll mark the shuttle uplink once you're inside. Think happy thoughts, yeah?
My child, so beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
I think there was a setting. There's a setting that I could probably turn off now. Okay. Well, I'll leave that off.
We found you within the derelict showroom. Feral, evil, void in your heart. But Dallas, he saw a lost child in need of a father. As you recovered, he noticed me less and less. What good was I to him if you weren't sick? I loved him, but he only loved you. The stasis dreams were the only choice I had. Your harrowing dreams of mother, father, I made them nightmares.
Blending in nice, but I'd still give those deacons a wide berth. Did you know they can detonate those veils if they smell a rat? Take your face off that.
Are you serious? It didn't occur to you that you might want to mention that before we put one on?
It did, and I didn't. Needed you focused.
Pete's sake. You're gonna have to grab both sides. Just trying to crouch, not slide. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Howdy. I am. Overall, at least. Through this section and finding it a little annoying.
He saw through my deception, and my judgment was swift and true. He cradled you in his arms, saying, "Child."
Child, my child, forgive me. Wake from this horrid dream of hers. The world outside is waiting for you. These horrors of Zariman arise only to hold you ill. I love you.
I can't.
Oi! Focus! Jab that console, quick! Oh, guts! You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your ship. Had a little nugget for myself while I was there.
Overall, yeah, this is my first stream in a long time, at least on Twitch. I've been streaming for the last half a year or so over on YouTube and decided to try multi-streaming out. So,
Oh, guts!
enjoying it
You've
so
been
far.
rumbled.
It seems like it's
Leg it out the
working.
back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your ship. Had a little nugget for myself while I was there.
Evidently, I'm not great at the combat.
Oh, guts! You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your ship. Had a little nugget for myself while I was there.
Are you gonna ask me to add you on Discord?
Oh, guts! You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your ship. And a little nugget for myself.
I'm afraid I have to decline. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm not interested. Probably been the 4th or 5th today.
Oh, guts! You've been rumbled.
It's ironic because I feel like I've gotten a handful of the same
And a little nugget for myself
things months ago on YouTube as well from people using the name Luna. Can you tell me what's on screen right now, Nick War? Which I don't understand why you have a very different username on Discord if you're a real person. Nothing? You sure? All right then. Have a good day.
Takes me back to the good old Tenno days. Expect those brain busters might be on back order for a while. Been a pleasure lifting with you, Drifter.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder, Secret Purple Q. Glad to at least have some real people chiming in.
Lovers, holdouts. I just got word on the wave. Gnarhead Factory got hit. No doubt the handiwork of that drifter we've been hearing about. Feels good to have a little bit of truth in the world.
Yeah, I've had to deal with probably a dozen or more since I started streaming.
Navigation is marked, but
in total, I mean, and then nearly half of that is just today on Twitch. They try to be all friendly and everything, and then we're like, hey, I want to add you on Discord to share with you art that I do. And it's like, I've never heard of you. You don't share any of your portfolio or social links. You want to add me specifically. You can't just join the Discord server that I have in the description. So it's just like, yeah, they need to do better, and wish it was easier to just filter them out.
This confirms that you are clearly insane.
Peas in a phylopod, Ordis. Stay close, in case I come to my senses.
Exalted. The dissident remains entrenched in the shadows below. The sea runs crimson with the blood of our faithful. But I will prevail. In Narmer's name, all is one.
Stalker helping me?
Unclean spirit, things are heard from the shadows. It will not matter. My faith is too strong. The light of Narmer will bring it the truth. All as one. Let's go. Only I remain. A test of my faith in trembling light. But I am not afraid. Alice, his love is within me. All is one. All us.
Stalker's looking a little short compared to what I remember him looking like, or my drifter's gotten tall.
Even the Golden Lord of Lies cannot kill you, Tenno.
She lives, Hanao.
No.
Wish the lighting would look so weird with my hair.
And without her kind, not for long. Their search for her remains has long since begun. The shadow can dispatch you swiftly. A mercy. The Archons will not.
Might just need to do like a darker,
what do they want?
Gray color.
The same as you. To raise the dead. Only they have the power to do it. Unlike you. You are just as incomplete as she is. No metal beasts. No void fury. They will snap you in half and plant a veil on your face.
Not if you help me.
Help you? Of course. What are friends for? Let me explain what you are up against, friend. You see, the Archons were made by my son, Era. Hybrid abominations of the old war, raised from the blighted battlefields where Sentient and Warframe fell.
Is that an owl?
The owl is named Boreal. His trident strikes from a great distance. Deadly, chaotic arcs. One might avoid them with a keen eye, if you can anticipate their faint threads before.
I don't quite recognize it.
Even the very ground you walk upon will become Boreal's weapon. He may have a weakness at this moment, but it is not obvious. Worst of all is the paralyzing screech. Terrifying, yet this moment is your only chance to close in, unseen, and strike.
Loki? I can't remember. The body I'm not as familiar with. Middle one's definitely Rhino Prime.
What do they call the wolf?
Amar. He will gnash his fang blade, filling the air with deadly coils of flame. Survive the flame, and you might see frenzy, a relentless fury of slashes. Only the greatest of force will subdue him in this. Should he howl, the pack will appear. Mirrors of himself, meant to confuse. Only the true eye can distinguish the alpha among them.
I've seen the snake before.
You know Naira, the eldest. Her whip cracks with an Eidolon's wrath. Bone-shattered shockwaves unleashed by every unfurling of its tip. Her whip is more than pain. It is protection, and more, for if you stand in awe of its spiral, the great thunderclap that follows will knock you senseless. Though, she may be diminished somewhat by this exertion. And her gaze. To meet her gaze is certain death. Only by turning away would you hope to survive. Vainglorious. Whelp, that's it. Off you go to die. You have nothing to fight these beasts with. I cannot guess how many lives a Tenno has, but you seem eager to lose another.
I've got work to do. You can lay here all you want, doing nothing, wallowing in ancient grudges. She chose the Tenno. But Ballas and your groveling son, they used her. They'll do it again and again, burning her up for whatever suits them and tossing the ashes when they're done. They cannot have her.
Tenno, wait. I have wallowed here. It is true. Fading in this deep hole, waiting to die, but without release. Held here by a purpose I cannot abandon. That she is free. So no, they cannot have her. But hear me, even if I help you, even if by some miracle you succeed, she will not be the same. Even for us, death leaves a mark. Do you understand?
I understand.
A weapon as old as those you hunt. Nataruk. If you are worthy of Nataruk, you won't mind a little test, will you? Archons will raise the dead to swarm you. But Myra is not the only one to call thunder. Can fire fast and true, but you will need to time your release with the weapon's rhythm if you hope to pierce the blighted skin of an Archon. But facing the Archon will not be as easy. You must study and prepare.
Feel like I'm playing No Rest for the Wicked again. Pipe and kind of tightrope walking.
You're alive! I can hardly believe it. He actually agreed to help?
Yeah. Bastard even gave me homework.
You cannot kill the devil, Tenno. But you can send it back to hell.
Oh no, school.
Quiet down, please. Stand for pledges.
By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, I give my life.
By the glory and the wisdom of the Seven, I give my life.
You wanna get the tension again?
Of 1,000 flames, evermore, to carry the sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark. In this, we are one.
Save all that chitter-chatter for town. Our jump schedule has changed again, so we're moving exams up with it. Everyone has studied their temporal axioms unit, I assume?
TA? We were meant to have physics.
By my precepts, I've never had such an enthusiastic group of students. Now, eyes on the main screen and pay close attention.
Temporal Axioms, Unit 6. The Prison of Linear Time.
I'm sure I will.
Presentism, the obsolete theory of linear time, posits that now is all that is real. In this frame, the present absolute, the now, moves constantly toward the future.
When are we ever gonna use this stuff?
And leaves the static past behind, discarded, consigned to unreality. The future remains to be discovered, but is less real than even the past. We see the shadows on the cave wall, but not the hands that cast them. The void offers humanity the truer telling of eternalism that now is merely a facet of a great block.
My head hurts.
It is relative, and we can change the frame.
The Warframe?
The tyranny of the present absolute is overthrown. Tomorrow is now its equal.
Students, eyes on your own screen.
Question 1. Which of the following is not one of the theories of time? Presentism, futurism, eternalism. Incorrect. Were you paying attention during the lecture? Try again. Incorrect. Were you paying attention during the lecture? Try again. Correct. Presentism and eternalism are the principal theories of time. Question 2. What is the principal failing of presentism? It considers the present to be the only reality. It has never been endorsed by an Archimedean of unblemished standing. It lacks elegance. It is not true. Correct, as the name implies, presentism considers only the present to be real. Question 3. Lintana's parents have been captured, but she has a choice. The button that will open her mother's cell door will flood her father's cell with deadly radiation, and vice versa. She presses one of the buttons. Under eternalism, which of the following statements is universally true? Only one of her parents will survive. Only one of her parents will die. Her parents will survive. Her parents will die. Correct. Versions of reality now exist in which each parent dies. Lintana is assigned to one of them, but the other is no less real and is theoretically accessible.
Pardon the interruption. This is Zeraman Actual. All decks, all stations, stand by for reliquary field drill.
Students, please direct your attention to the windows. You may find this instructive.
In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
I'm blind. The Wild Hunt, huh? Okay, let me see if I can fix my hair to not be so weird. In those cutscenes.
How long does she have?
Not long. You must hunt Archons at once, and take from them their power over restoration. Given such a task before you, I suspect you'll be gone before she.
Forgive me, but this would be a lot easier if you could use that old, Tenno magic. How did you lose it?
I didn't. More like, I don't have it yet.
Okay. As nice as this looks in certain lighting, it gets really weird when not. So, let's see. Classic saturated. There's gamma. Guess there was a different Halloween palette. That's mentioning Hallows Eve. Doesn't look bad. Almost seems like Narmer was designed to be hair colors. Given the ranges that they are kind of all like natural hair color tones. You got like standard blondes, more of a ginger, auburns, sandy blonde. Tempting, because those don't look too bad. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and grab this. Apparently this used to be part of a supporter pack. I don't really need any of these things, but the color palette looks good. Now I'll just be sitting at 5 platinum, but that's fine. Where'd it go? Because this really seems like this is designed to be hair colors. Trying to tell what exactly the... This seems close to the eyebrow color that my character seems to have. I'll try it. That doesn't look bad. I guess I could potentially have like darker roots. Maybe if I did everything in the middle and did darker roots and lighter tips. Let's see. Can barely tell a difference, but at least it should hopefully look a little better in some of the lighting, I hope.
I traced Eidolon's signatures the best I could. These locations seem most likely. that interference again. There's got to be an Archon nearby.
For once, I hope you're right.
Curious weapon, Drifter. You seem to have made a powerful friend.
They have me, Era, until you come to your senses. Ballas is not one of us. He is a parasite, adapting to whatever suits him. He is using you and our kind. Surely you see that.
See what? A century of your failures? Your betrayal of your own people? Narmer has given our people more than you ever could. Victory. When my Archons have crushed this scantfly, you'll be back to rotting in the deep. Alone.
Let the beast recover.
Oh, I have a melee weapon.
retreats. Wounded. Finish it. It lies in ambush ahead, but you have no choice.
Okay, my hair looks better in cutscenes now. beard still looks a little off, but the hair at least looks better.
Well now, children. Well now. One of you out there is slaying dragons and doing it in style. Keep those hits coming. Drifter.
More. Soon. Soon. I promise. More.
That's funny. Switch to what my operator looks like.
I'm hungry.
Was that my mom?
Cephalon, kill lights and switch off.
Only jump commencing. And how interesting.
Quiet, everyone! Keep your voices down.
Why is this happening to us? What did we do wrong?
I don't know. But we're going to figure it out together. Okay?
Okay.
Hey, why don't you go sit closer to the others until we get environmental back?
My mom's coming to get me soon.
No, she's not. We're going to be your family for a while, okay?
No! My mom's coming!
Hey, lose your light? Here, you can take mine. Thanks, kiddo. I think I will.
My accent? That's surprising. I'm American.
Two left. Just a simple choice between the horrible one and the
Born and
terrifying
raised.
one.
I'll do wolf. Well, I'm Pacific Northwest. So I have that kind of West Coast newscaster accent, which I often say isn't much of one. Very plain.
Archon in the vicinity operate... Sorry, old habit.
Don't sweat it.
A new one. I don't think I get it either.
I know you. I feel it. Itching in my mind. You're not just some lucky drifter, are you?
Oh, fine. I'm
Well,
a Pacific
my
but
Archon will
wet
be
person.
prepared for you and your friend. I'm afraid that luck of yours is all spent.
It's a good thing my current form is a slime. I can probably handle it being wet.
Give your sister a second chance at freedom. Are you so blind to the truth? You haven't won. You are a Dax
Well,
in
nice to
every
meet you.
way but name. A servant to the old Golden Lord.
Isn't there some sort of policy where you're not allowed to, like,
A second
tell people what
chance.
you do?
I see.
Or else you have to kill them.
You're not just trying to stop my Archons from finding her. You're trying to bring her back yourself. Either way,
Archon in the vicinity operate... Sorry, old habit.
Don't sweat it.
A new one. I don't think I get it either.
I know you. I feel it. Itching in my mind. You're not just some lucky drifter, are you? Well, my Archon will be prepared for you and your friend. I'm afraid that luck of yours is all spent.
Era, call off these aberrations. Give your sister a
No,
second
regardless,
chance
as
at
long as you're not trying to,
freedom.
like, offer some
Are
sort
you
of
so blind to the truth? You haven't
art
won.
service and you require my Discord information or something, or just add me on Discord. I'm fine.
A servant to the
We'll
old
get along just fine.
Lord.
A second chance. I see. You're not just trying to stop my Archons from finding...
Archon in the vicinity operate... Sorry, old habit.
Don't sweat it.
A new one. I don't think I get it either.
I know you. I feel it. Itching in my mind. You're not just some lucky drifter, are you? Well, my Archon will be prepared for you and your friend. I'm afraid that luck of yours is all spent.
Era, call off these aberrations. Give your sister a second chance at freedom. Are you so blind to the truth? You haven't won. You are a Dax in every...
Okay, sure.
Archon in the vicinity operate... Sorry, old habit.
Don't sweat it.
A new one. I don't think I get it either.
I know you. I feel it. Itching in my mind. You're not just some lucky drifter, are you? Well, my Archon will be prepared for you and your friend. I'm afraid that luck of yours is all spent.
Era, call off these aberrations. Give your sister a second chance at freedom. Are you so blind to the truth? You haven't won. You are a Dax in every way but name. A servant to the old Golden Lord.
A second chance? I see. You're not just trying to stop my Archons from finding her. You're trying to bring her back yourself. Either way, she'll soon be returned to us, and this time as Nata, purged of Tenno lies and human weakness.
I'm sure you have the resources to figure it out yourself. Economy's in rough shape lately. Not really my problem. Maybe you should consider a change in careers then. qualified for it, sure. Presidential positions are where you make a lot of money.
Why do you conspire against me, Father? There is peace and dominion.
You'll probably take even
now.
a bigger pay cut
The
for
first
it.
in centuries. Our people will finally flourish as we were meant to, atop the pyramid of living things. All of us, as one.
Are you trying to convince me? Or yourself, son?
Some people are happy to throw their vote in for a joke. Some people don't take it seriously. On to other matters. Do you happen to play Warframe as well? Or are you just checking in with channels that catch your attention? Well, that's nice. I mean, this is my first stream on Twitch in a long time. Haven't played Warframe in years either. So I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Yep. the new war. Closest thing to guided content I can do now that I haven't already done. Yeah. Rhino,
Fairy stories ain't
Mag,
ever
and
just about how
the other one,
monsters are
Ash.
real.
The
They're
owl.
lessons in how monsters can be killed. Here's to you, Drifter Archon Killer, and closing the book on this particular fever dream.
I mean, the implication
I'm
is
a
they
little unsure about this. Last time
grabbed
she snapped at
Warframes
you.
and
What'll it be this time?
transformed them.
Unless she sprouts fangs, I'm sure it's fine. Besides, there's still another Archon after this.
I find it funny how it cleaned my orbiter. But I still have my little relic thing hanging out there.
No biting this time, okay?
Space Moms had better days.
Well, I'm not... I'm Tenno. Zeraman. All that.
Tenno?
Lies!
Time's up, kiddo. I can save them. All of them. But you have to want it. Let's say we shake on it.
Will you shake an old sinner's hands?
She's full-on sentient. She doesn't know who you are.
No shit.
What do we do? Run! Operator, run!
Where am I supposed to run? Other than just avoiding her.
sweaters.
Stop using the sticky hand. That's cheating. Unlimited power.
You're alive?
I don't know what I am, but I know what I must do.
It is her. I am certain.
But of course your Archons have her. Tenno! Even hell was not hot enough to split them.
What does it matter? You have won. Narmer spreads across the system. Monuments rise to your glory. All who live, bios and not, kneel before you.
But not them! You see some great triumph here? That this dullard herd worships me, wailing freedom from their rotten gobs. When the truth is, they all thirst for that piss-warm comfort of being told what to think. They wanted to kneel.
But not them. Then what is your command?
Gather the fleet. She is coming to us. What's left of her. She will kneel before me, and, by my word, slaughter the only thing she has ever loved. And then we feast.
Yes, this is the Zariman.
Still works. Hello?
Is that my drifter or someone else? I didn't see where to go. It's hard to tell if that's my character. He's not wearing my outfit, if it is. Although he was whistling while I was doing the character customization. Supposed to be my parents.
It's almost ready.
Okay, it is my drifter.
What the hell? Hungry? Yeah? Ordis, okay? Yeah, but what are... Got all your Warframes back? Yeah. Why did you... So... Where's she at now? I don't know. Yeah. Still missing a few from the deck. Hunting that golden freak, I figure. What's his name? Ballas? Wait. So you don't know Ballas, right? You ought to be more careful. I might not be around next time. Around? Okay, so what is this, then? Are you from the...
Not yet.
future? Nah. But that'd be a lot easier to get now, wouldn't it? As far as I can make out, you're the me that got rescued from this shit, and I'm the you that did not. Not sure which of us got it worse. So, you've been stuck here this whole time? Not here exactly, but yeah, stuck. You got bigger problems, right now at least. To freedom. Yeah, it's great. Ah, that's my cue, I think. Would love to give you a hand and all, but the way this works, seems like finishing this is either you, or me, you. So, what do we think?
I mean, I'm liking the Drifter. I have better gear on him than whatever I have with my operator. But I guess I have access to my Warframes with my operator. I'm gonna go with Drifter.
You saved her, nursed her back to health. It has to be you.
Exodus protocols reversed. Orbital frontal section reattached. Running diagnostics. Corrosion minimal. Ah. All seals holding.
Orders?
Stasis protocols lifted. Systems coming back online. Cephalon refit complete. Excuse me, but where is my operator?
Looks like I'm your operator for now. Don't worry, they'll be fine. You wanna tell me how this works?
Scanning. Indeed, you are my operator. You can help me run through the cross-check, if you like. Then we can
annihilate Narber.
Find the Lotus. Warframe vitals strong. Warming up nicely. I've taken the liberty of rebuilding the paracesis. Surprising, but your transference signal is clear. This might be an odd sensation for you.
Can't be harder than riding a horse, can it?
Probably want to use a stronger frame for this. Yeah, this seems fitting. Yeah. As I said, but it's been years. I haven't gotten a lot of good mods. I mean, I have the Umbral stuff, but even still. Guess I have to use the paracesis, can't customize it. Which weapon was it? One of them lets me swap elements, but I'm forgetting which. Could be. Was it the Zocti, or was it? I'm thinking of maybe something else that switches damage types. I thought it was a sidearm I had, but it's been a while. here we go. Hystrix, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I'll try with this.
Oh, easy now.
Oh, joy. This thing seems to have survived stasis.
Oh, he's almost cute. Almost.
The Nama fleet seems to be redeploying. Sensors show Murex clustering past Mercury. What is Ballas up to?
She's going to jack one of their Murexes. I pity anyone who stands in her way.
If the Lotus does manage to break through the fleet and face him, in her current condition...
Alice will get inside her head just like he always has, and he'll rip out her nervous system by the roots. We gotta stop her.
Thank you for following. Does Euphona secondary? Alright, Euphona Prime. Yeah, I was meaning elemental types, which was the Hystrix. I mean, I could use Euphona. I'll try it with this. I should be fine. Yeah, probably should. But this is going to be the first of many Warframe streams, so... Oh, thank you for following too.
The only way to reach that Murex undetected is... up through the tower! We must speak with Konzu. Oh no! Konzu's been afflicted with one of those wretched Nama veils.
Tear off the lying mask!
How do I avoid sling? What are the controls for these? If even... That doesn't, unfortunately, tell me how to void sling. It's been a long time since I've controlled my jump.
Has it been so long?
Get to cover, old man!
We must pull that oversized sentient leech from atop the Tower of Unum. Help the others as you helped me, Sura. I shall find a way.
And I is forever at your service.
Sura! Quickly now! Come to the air dock! Hurry, Oots! Fly, my friend. Stay out of their games.
The locals believe this tower to be inhabited by a great spirit they call the Unum.
Haunted, huh? Nice trick to ward off would-be thieves.
I brought my spooky, scary skeleton.
Any whom you could save. Kruna Meta.
Tatap, Sura. Tatap. Dadap, Shola.
Wardis, you hear that?
Nothing on my sensors. Keep in mind, operator, this was your idea.
The Unum. They plunder her temple, Kuva. Sura, Kanzu begs you, find a way to reinvigorate her before it is too late. Kruna Meta. She lives! Sura! She lives!
Dada!
Yes. I got one of them. Hopefully I didn't miss one.
Dada!
this person, I guess it's higher up. Despite the radar detecting them. Okay. Makes me think I have to go backwards just to find. I guess as long as I don't activate the crystal, I should be fine. Still saying they're up. Okay, when do we get to there then? Is it this door? Nope. Thank you. I'll be streaming more tomorrow at around noon, my time. I have scheduled streams for both YouTube and Twitch, so feel free to check either. Yeah, I'll appreciate any time that you have a chance to. No pressure. I stream every day. Won't always be Warframe, but most of the time for the next couple weeks probably. At least every few days in a week, I would imagine.
Turret powering for orbital launch. Dallas must be recalling it back to the fleet as well.
Let them defile, no more.
Operator, I may be detecting something unusual. Should I focus scans?
Don't. Might just piss it off more.
So... she's been more powerful than she's let on.
Murex trajectory increasing on vector heading 0 by 0 by 0. Right toward the main Narmer fleet, passing Mercury. One against so many. There's no way she'll get through.
This is not your fight, Tenno. Ballas is mine.
He put hooks in you that go deep. And you are not back to your fighting weight, lady.
You are warned. Keep to your place.
Contact! Narmer blockade ahead. She's completely outnumbered, outgunned. What? By stars. They're lowering shields. She still has some command of the fleet.
But not the one ship Ballas now controls. The great sentient weapon of the old war. Do you know what she was called? Pergasa. The Devourer.
Yes, we know it. The ship that feeds on debris and derelicts to rebuild itself.
Look, you're not yourself. Not yet. We can find the last Archon. Together.
There is no time, no mercy for Narmer. Pragasa must be stopped before Ballas can fulfill her original purpose. Pragasa cannot be allowed to feed.
What do you mean? Feed on what?
The sun.
On your 6. Well met, Tenno. But no time for reminiscing. We are under attack. Target-rich environment. Get on those guns. Shields down. She still has fangs. Time for the big gun. Get on it. metrics are chaotic. At current rate, this railjack will burn on approach. Weird. That thing appears to be eating the sun.
Should have stayed in Deviri. Could we tuck into the shadows of the wrecked ships for approach?
Priority. Get close enough to execute slingshot maneuver. Time transitions with solar flare events for maximum cover. Engines locked.
My people, long have you waited for the sign. I have delivered it. Look to the sky. It grows darker by the moment. That darkness gathers strength, strength enough to open the void and bear me onward to Sacred Tau.
Gravitational waves increasing. Helm will feel sloppy. This wreckage is burning up. We will not be shielded for much longer. Keep moving. Make sunblock strong enough to save us from this. Get us out of the oven.
What will become of you, my people? My flock? You will join me there, of course, but by another path. The path of sacrifice. The path of oblivion. Cleansed of all doubt, for you will peer into pitch of day and find the sun is gone. Its heart-rendered, beating in my hand. The cost of my passage. We are...
Crew, brace for shockwave. Hull breach. Repeat, hull breach. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Entering slingshot range. Orphix pulse fields detected aboard. Get a necromech in the barrel. You will need it.
Right. Get out of here once I'm aboard, okay?
They just have every bit of gameplay thrown in here.
My father was right, but it's too late. I cannot stop Ballas. No one can. Soon, my people, and yours too, will all be destroyed for the pride of one man. Follow me.
Yep.
Together, they will annihilate the sun.
I'm still alive, but...
So, my sister must...
Listen.
Partially, I just didn't anticipate how long this
never
would be
finished
going
rebuilding
for.
her. It might have made the difference.
I'm doing alright, but if you're going to be offering me some sort of a art service or something via Discord, I have to decline. Tell me, Omen. Are you secretly a bot? good profit off of that.
The final Archon, it will be waiting for you. Maybe its power will make her whole again. Give her enough strength to resist.
Understood. Thank you.
Well, this might not go great, because I just had my moat. Damn. Going terribly. I think I may have encountered a bug. Clearly holding the Sirocco.
What a glorious reunion. You and Mother Dearest both come to send me on my way. I am ready, Tenno. Are you? Kneel! Kneel, and I will spare these worlds. Beg, and I will make you complete again.
I had something different in mind.
I loved you once. You were so like her.
You dreamed of a Margulis you could control, but she chose death over you. I said to stay out of this.
But you can't, can you? Still desperate to save her from herself. You never truly knew her, did you? What she most needs.
No!
Why do you make me do these things? Say I love you, my master.
I love you, my master.
Now, kill your child. For me.
Supposed to aim for the red orbs. I feel like I'm supposed to aim for something other than her. Yep, okay. Figuring
There's
it
a
out.
good girl. Repair the hurt you have dealt us. Have dealt me.
No! No, damn it, no!
You had to have a child. And with an open heart, I gave you this. And my reward? Being left to watch as all your love, my love, poured into the bottomless well of this abominable child.
remember what he did to you!
I remember my old self dissolving beneath your fingers, shaping me, directing me. Lua.
Yes, let's discuss what I did. I, who have endured your torture of me, your lies, your betrayals without complaint. All for you. And this is my reward.
You lie. You are small.
Pitiful. I am loved.
You are a mask with nothing behind it.
Let me at him, let me at him.
Thing. A puppet accusing her maker of a lack of substance, was it? Very well. She can take your punishment for you.
Valis, stop. Spare them. Spare them. And I will be whatever you want.
Shut up! You are making me do this. And when this child is dead, you and I will have words. Can't feel pain, all lies. You never understood me, my vision. My future lies with Tao. Not here, not with you.
Stop. Stop.
This coming. Do not interfere again. Broken thing. A puppet accusing her maker of a lack of substance, was it? Very well. She can take your punishment for you.
Valis, stop. Spare them. Spare them. And I will be whatever you want.
Shut up! You are making me do this. And when this child is dead, you and I will have words. Her kind can't feel pain or lies. You never understood me, my vision. My future lies with Tao. Not here, not with you.
Stop! Stop!
She has this coming. Do not interfere again. I cast you from my sight, Lotus. As well. The unstoppable annihilation of every single last thing. Pleased? Satisfied? Are you now full up with death? My vision was only ever comprehensible to myself. My ambition beyond the grasp of people. Thus, I have always been alone. Your death changes nothing. What are you? Tell me that. What barren, disgusting thing have I let into my house and my heart? Tell me!
Child. Run!
Run? Where should they run to? You've only destroyed everything! Alone at last. Now, kneel. You monstrous bitch!
Alice, my love.
Margulis.
Kiss me.
She's got a new outfit. So is that the man in the wall?
How do you feel?
I thought I was Nata, Margulis, Lotus?
That's up to you. He's gone.
You. Thank you.
At the end, what did you see?
I saw... nothing. Nothing.
We've got work to do. Narmer's shattered, but they've got a martyr now. And the old guard are already eager to fill the vacuum. If you're ready.
I'm not sure. There are voices. I am not one.
I know. But maybe you could choose one voice to lead the others. It's your choice.
Interesting. So different visual choices. So honored to be her sentient self, a Lotus design, or look like Margulis, which, I mean, she isn't Margulis. But she doesn't look bad either. I do like the Lotus helmet. This design's kind of freaky, but perhaps her true self. tough decision. Yeah, I know the appearance. Technically speaking, you get the Lotus one free if you pick either of these, but the name sticks. I feel like Margulis feels wrong because it's what Ballas was trying to make her. Lotus is what she technically became to guide the Tenno, while Nata is her true self, but appearance-wise is my least favorite. I feel like if I'm gonna have the name, I would rather Lotus, but perhaps creator mode doesn't show that to prevent spoilers. Okay, so it's actually getting default Lotus for free with any of these choices, but I do like the Radiant look as an upgrade. So I think I'm gonna go with Lotus. And it just feels fitting, especially with all the gifts of the Lotus and other such things.
I see violence and suffering in our future. We will need compassion and strength in equal measure. I am the Lotus. My child, my friend, what was done is done. Ballas is no more. We have both woken from that nightmare at last. New dangers, new choices await us now. Few will be simple. Each moment unfolds into 1,000-petaled bloom of possibilities, and each one we will face together. For now, rest. Dream of who we were and of who we have become. Nothing I could give could repay what you have done for me, but these items may assist you on your onward journey.
Okay, cool. So I got the staff, I got the light blade, Scirocco, and amp skin variant. Neat. I've unlocked Veilbreaker. So I guess Call is still alive. Nice.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
Cool. The Lotus is reborn. Armor is all but decimated. Its scattered adherents now rallying in the name of their lost martyr. The tenuous alliance against a common enemy has crumbled, leaving the Origin system struggling to recover. The The Tenno face new questions, the paradox of the Drifter's origins, and the threads binding them to a nameless void entity. And then whispers in the walls. So, yeah.
Operator, Ordis is sorry.
Happy
to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Yeah, so contrary to what some people were saying, is like, oh, you only get standard Lotus if you pick Lotus. No, you get Lotus Radiant. So there's the Eidolon Lotus option. Oh, that's fun. I might even get this one where she's like a mix of like Jade and the Kintsugi. So that one's kind of like a vampiric look. So then that's the Nata design, which I guess you can recolor. The Margulis design. Yeah, this one's actually pretty cool. I'll have to consider getting this. Well, technically I can do it this way. Well, funny and fitting that I actually just played through as Zaku. And various decorations. Yeah, I think when I looked at this and added it to my wish list before, I don't think it showed the Lotus at all, because it would have been a spoiler. That's pretty cool.
A new quest is available in your codex.
And I can recolor her design too if I want, but I think I'll leave it be for now. But that's cool. Oh, I need to adjust the appearance of my... Okay. Wish I could copy over my Drifters look, but I guess I'll just default everything back. Let's see. It was armor. Back thing for maybe I can't. Okay, can't do Scion Downa for operators, only for drifters. So I think tomorrow we'll simply do Veil Breakers, but otherwise we'll be doing the Duviri Paradox. Then I'll start worrying about these other quests. So tomorrow when I stream again, I will get into the Paradox. So thank you all for watching. This was definitely a fun thing to finally get to. It did take me a little longer than I anticipated, but no biggie. And at least I have a pretty cool new operator slash drifter look that I'm quite happy with. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream here, and until next stream, I'll see you then for both YouTube and Twitch. For those that don't know, this is my first multi-stream, and hopefully will be what I do going forward. We'll have to see, and I might change the way the chat's displayed, since it does kind of not really show a lot, but I'll figure it out. It's definitely a new thing for me. So until then, hope you all have a good night, and as per usual, until next time, bye for now.